All right, getting ready to go into Elite Chassis and Fabrication round number 1. Before we do so, go into our opening ceremonies. We'll have our invocation followed by our national anthem. Invocation will be done by our own Russ Elsey.
Thank you. Our Lord God, we thank you so much for your love, for your grace and mercy. Lord, we think of just all those that are here today, Lord, and we thank you for the safety that you've given all of us through this time and the opportunity we have to celebrate the life of Sean, Serra as well, Lord, and especially with this memorial bench that we have down here for all to see and remember with. Lord, we pray today that you would be with us to guide us and keep us safe and make good decisions as well, Father, for the drivers, the crew members, the spectators, the staff, and the administration as well, Lord. As we come to you, in the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And we are ready for round 1 heavy. To hit the racetrack, let's get in door car blue. Door car blue, you have been called for round number 1. Door car blue, you have been called for round number 1. First pair down, left side, Paul Northrup and Dan Boldry. I feel like they've run each other a lot. Northrup dialed 660, Boldry dialed 603. Northrup is in a whole lot of trouble. And the win light will go to Boldry, 15-7 over. We'll get the win. Northrup was very late. And 9th thou under. Ross Freeman dialed 679, took on Bob Walsh, dialed 632. Give the win light to Ross. 30, take 36 to be 3 above. Walsh missed it and put it 3 over. No good. Jake Clayton, left side. Friday's heavy winner, dialed 649. Will take on yesterday's heavy runner-up, Danny West, dialed 516. Danny will move on, 30 and 3 above. Final pair in heavy, Troy Stafford out 625, take on Jeff Krasinski. Crush was last night's heavy champion. He is dialed 553. $13,000 separated. Crush 30, take 2 to be 3 above. Stafford 43 and 2 above. No good. Jeff Krasinski will move on. They'll wrap up round 1 of heavy. Got door cars rolling underneath the tower. make our way into door cars. Left side, Joe Nelson dialed 522. Take on, says Victor Dukes. Victor dialed 556. Nelson with the win there, 21 and 7 over gets the win. Dukes 54 and 5 above, no good. Ricky Cribb out 573, take on Benny Ulmer out 557. Win line goes to Cribb, 29 dead 1 as Ulmer 35 and 5 over, no good. I'll take Door Car Orange. Door Car Orange will take you to the lanes. Door Car Orange will take you to the lanes. Door Car Orange will take you to the staging lanes. Ernie Humes with the win there, 21 and a bunch over, getting there 49 as Rucker was late. Joe Tilley dialed 612, take on Britt Sinclair dialed 661. Britt said he wasn't about the heavy life today, just going to hit the top bulb. I couldn't be more disappointed in Britt. Oh. Britt should have hit the bottom. I don't know what to tell you. Tilley very late in 3 above. Sinclair 2 thou red. Dead 6. That's what you get when you turn your back on heavy. Bill Angel left side, dial 513. Take on Brandon Lane, dialed at 595. Win light goes to Brandon Lane, 20 dead 9, gets there 7th foul. Bill 002 and 3 above. No good. Ethan Smith out 601, getting on Richard Dukes. Dukes made it to the latter rounds last night. He is out 543. Fourth foul separated. Richard, 28 and 5 over, gets their 24th foul. Smith, 32 and a bunch over, no good. Ryan Barnes out 561. Going to take on Harold Bell Jr. Bad to the bone out 529. problems for Barnes. So Harold Bell will move on. Kevin Crawford left side, out 593. Take on Thomas Bell, out 575. When I go to Crawford after Bell is 6 thou red, 15 and one above. Crawford will advance him. Howard Westbury left side, out 557. Taking on last night's Moroso Wheel Stand Showdown champion, Adam Buchanan, dialed 609. Sammy Hollingsworth, dial 578. Take on Robert Holton, dial 561. Seventh foul, separate them up front. Win light to the buggy. 13, one above, gets the win. Holton, 20, take 8. To be 2 foul under. Had to take 6 or less. Left side, out 548. Take on Ivy Brannon. Ivy swapping hot rods today, out 589. Waylight Ivy, 16 and a thou under gets the win. Left side, 23, get there, nothing to be 10 thou under. Ivy Brannon, turn on a win light in the wagon. Bench Schroeder out 616, take on John Joins out 559. Schroeder 14, 3 above, gets there 7 thou. Joins 20, 3 over, no good. Jamie Caudill left side, about 649 to take on the Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin. Stevie also made it to the ladder last night. He's dialed 586. Three fouls separate them. When light comes on for Caudill, 8 dead, 0. Gets there a foul. What a lap from Sidewinder. 5 dead, 4 no good. Jamie Caudill moving on. I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably best Susan package. Rob Berschneider left side, dialed 611. I told him to not drive this car today. He didn't listen. Take on William Davis, dialed 594. Shows what I know. 15 fouls separate them up front. Maybe I was right. Davis, 16 dead, 7 gets the win. Berschneider, 001, stops to be 7 over. Davis will advance. T-Rock left side, dial 557, take on Is that Johnny Tolosano?
That is Johnny Tolosano, the one, the only. Well,
Like from South Florida.
Junior, yes. He was here last night. He rolled in late last night.
Showing up on Sunday. Wow. Tolosano. 10 foul red was winning T-Rock, who's 7 foul red behind him and 2 above. Noah Pollard left side, dialed 621. Take on Jeff Dobbins, dialed 529. Winlight comes on for Pollard, 20 and 2 above, gets there 2 foul. Right side Dobbins, 14 and 3 over, no good. Robert Bragland out 530, take on Brad Knight out 629. We will now take pink Runsiger door cars. Pink Runsiger door cars. All door cars for your first entry have been called. All door cars for your first entry have been called. It looks like problems for Bragland. Brad Knight getting a solo shot here. Daryl Collins out 534. Take on Tim Phipps out 510. Another quadruple zero on the board. Tim Phipps picking up that $50 from Ricky Cribb. Quad zero up front, 2 above gets the win. Collins 7, take 18 to be a thou under. Had to take 17 or less. Mark Watson dialed at 591. Take on Tommy Plott, dialed 529. Yep, that's fine. One light, Tommy Plott, 008 and 1 above. Watson was late and 4th thou under. John Northrop dialed 620. Take on Kevin Brannon. Rabbit swapping hot rods today. He's dialed 552. Fourth owl separated. Winlight give it to Rabbit 22, dead 9, gets there 26th owl. Northrop 18 and 3 above, no good. Greg Kane dial 598, take on Taylor Boldry dial 607. Foul separate them. Winlight comes on for Kane, 26 and 5 over. Gets there 9th foul. Boldry 37 and actually gets behind 9th foul to be 5 over. Jimmy Freeman dial 522. Take on Eric Thomas dial 509. Comes on for Freeman. 7 takes 7 to be 1 above 4. Thomas also 007 and 2 above, no good. Freeman will advance. Brad Northrop dialed 580. Take on last night's runner-up, Turtle Brannon, dialed 504. Seventh foul, separate them up front. Windlight Northrop 11 and a bunch over as Turtle has problems. Dragster Blue will take you to lanes. Dragster Blue will take you to lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to lanes now. One night, Chris Tapp, 13, and one above gets a win. Krasinski, 007, and three above, no good. Jake Clayton, dialed 645, take on Timothy Thomas, dialed 539. Wainlight give it to Thomas. 8, 1 above 1 gets the win. Clayton, 12, take 8 to be a foul under. Timothy Thomas moving on. Andre Nunez down 576 to go. Nick Ferraro down 602. Winlight give to Andre, 6 and 2 above gets the win. Ferraro missed it and put it 1 above. Once again, Dragster Blue. We need you 2 lanes. Dragster Blue Run Sticker needs you 2 lanes. Dragster Blue Run Sticker, we need you 2 lanes. Caroline McCarty, left side, dialed 603, take on William Brewer, dialed 604. Five fouls separate. Winlight will go to Brewer, 19. Dead 8 gets their 16th foul. McCarty, 24. Bails out to be 2 above. No good. Brewer moves on. David Lowe dialed 615. Take on Josh Duggins dialed 650. Duggins, 1 and 3 above, gets their first 31 foul. Low, 33. And 3 above, no good. Darren Lotz, left side, the pacer. Dial 564, take on one of last night's co-winners of the burnout battle, Bug McCarty. Dialed 6 flat. McCarty 0006 red, just win the lot to 17. and 8 thou under. Once again, blue run sticker dragster, need you here. Blue run sticker dragster, need you in the lanes now. Blue run sticker dragster, need you in the lanes now. Paul Northrop left side out 6:59. Take on Champ. Steve McCrory out 7:37. Two Hun separate them up front. Champ having no luck in the Firebird this weekend. Northrop 38 stops to be dead on 3. McCrory 18. Take 25 to be 3 thou under. Once again, blue dragster, you should be in the lanes. Blue dragster, you should be in the lanes. Blue dragster, you should be in the lanes.
This is what fills the stands when these cars come to the starting line. It is dragster time. J.R. Cotton, left side, 480. His dial. Marty Martin, 445 in the right. Marty Martin lights it up 5 thou to start his day. Runs it on through to be 18 thou under. J.R. Cotton, your winner. He's 24 green and 2 thou under. Moving on to round 2. Randy Krause of S&W Race Cars in the S&W Race Cars chassis dragster, left side, 486. Jamie Holston, 440 in the right lane. Separated by 7 with a hit. Randy Krause, 36 green, 14 thou over, gets there 6 thou. Jamie Holston was 29 green, ends up 28 thou over the dial to be 6 thou behind. Randy Krause moving on, left lane. Jackie Allen now left side, 479. Terry Hutchins, 486. No need to push and shove up there in the stands. There's plenty of room. We got room for all of you dragster lovers to get up in the stands and watch this first round dragsters here on TRC Sunday. TRC Custom Cars and Performance Parts, sponsor of today's $20,000 to win race here at the inaugural Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race, Day 3. Now we're getting better. 5 thou separate them. Jackie Allen's 8 on the tree, but ends up 7 thou behind for the loss. Terry Hutchins was 13, 11 thou over, getting there 8 thou for the win, right lane. Jessica Hoffnow, 461, left side. David Phipps, 5 flat in the right. Got a few more clouds in the sky today. Wind has changed a little bit, kind of blowing down track now. Density altitude's about 300 feet higher than it has been this time of the day any other day this week. And it's a little more moisture in the air. For all you motorheads watching. Jessica Hoff, 8 thou better on the tree and takes the win. She's 18 and 43 thou over, taking 40 thou for the win. David Phipps was 32 green and missed the dial by almost 7 hundredths. Skillet, 497, left side. Troy Williams Jr. in the right. 474 his dial. Troy is 4 thou behind at the start, but 8 thou ahead at the finish for the win. Troy goes 10, 37 thou over, taking 8 thou. Skillet was 6 on the tree, nice light, but runs almost 500ths over for the loss. Ken Batzer now left side, 434. Will Cawthon, 444 in the right lane. Cawthon goes 18 red, and Batzer, who was 1 red. Cawthon runs it out to be 2 thou under. For the win. So while we're checking stuff out down track, S&W's made in the USA race cars and chassis components have been the choice of champions for 63 years. They have been a worldwide leader in drag race chassis design and development since 1959. Professional and sportsman racers know horsepower means nothing without a consistent and properly working chassis. That's why over 4,000 S&W made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. At S&W, you'll find everything you need to perform your weekly maintenance and build your next new race car. They also distribute premium quality products from Strange, Mark Williams, Mosier, FK, Sander, Fuel Tech, Pengrade, and many more. S&W backs up every sale with one of the most knowledgeable sales and technical support departments in racing. At the end of the work week, they go racing too. Racers helping racers win. For cars, chassis components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353. Shop at swracecars.com and visit S&W social pages at SW Racecars. Got a time to run through a couple of these. We'll do this throughout the day here. Want to thank certainly all of our sponsors that were involved. You see them on the winner circle. Also, we want to say thank you to L&L Transmission, Fuel Tech, TRC, VFS Energy, Westbury Steel, McCarty Auto Parts, Ginco Plumbing, Mid-Atlantic Chemical. And now back to racing. Shannon Justice, left side, 473. Isaac Bridges, right side, 475. Justice, 4th out red. Left side, Bridges, 20 green, dead on with a 5, moving on to round 2. A little bit of fluid out there in the right lane. Got that taken care of. Off we go. Chris Childress, left side, 529. I like that. Chris does a very short burnout, but a longer dry hop. Joe Wells, right side, dials 459. Much like Formula One, this is where all the drag racing technology trickles down to the door cars from. Dragsters set the trend. Joe Wells earns himself $50 at the hit. He's quad 0. Our second quad 0 of this session. I believe our 5th of the weekend. He runs it through to go 10 thou over. Gets there 1 thou ahead of Childress. Childress had to break it out to make it that close. Joe Wells, quad 0. And 100th over. Throws down 10 total for the win. Ricky Cribb getting another $50 bill out of his wallet there. So get that time slip over to Ricky Cribb, Joel, and get your $50. Nice way to start your day. Left side now, Austin Thompson, 452. Jack Ostrowski in the right lane, 457. Ostrowski goes 1 red. Thompson, 2 green. They both break it out on the top end, but Austin Thompson will be your winner. Ashley Childress now, 475, left side. Chris Foster, 449 in the right. She'll take the win. 26 on the tree, 20 thou over, locks out Chris Foster. He missed the tree and 24 thou over the dial, leaves him 36 thou behind at the finish. Ashley Childress moving on, left side. Don Delaney, 542 in the left lane. John Budakowski in the right, 446 the dial. Delaney goes 2 stinking thou red. Budakowski, 16 green, will take the win, runs it through to break it out, 27 thou. Budakowski moving on to round 2 by virtue of the red light. Last night's $20,000 winner, Corey Galletti, pulls into the burn box, lights him up. Going to stage it up. This is his first entry. He'll come back around, sitting on the bye with his second entry. He's dialed 447 this morning. Jackson Werder's 495 in the left lane. A lot of extra hours put in the last week or so by Corey Galletti to get this car from not being able to go down the track or even do a burnout to winning 20 grand last night. An exceptional job of driving. He said a little luck along the way didn't hurt. And there he was in the winner's circle last night, making a bid for it today. Gets the job done. He's 13.32 over, gets behind 500th. As Jackson Werder's was 30 green and 32 under for the loss. Corey Galletti moving on in that entry. Harrison Crawford, 478 left. Joel Hubbard, 443 in the right. Away they go. Double over to the team. Teen wins. Joel Hubbard, 13 and 11th thou over, gets their 13th thou. Harrison Crawford was 008, but couldn't run the number. Or actually gets behind. One of the two. He killed some. He's 29 thou over to be 13th thou behind for the loss. Joel Hubbard moving on. We got a little situation going on here, trying to get a car started. Doing the best we can. While we do that, our next group of sponsors we want to thank: Overkill Motorsports, Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center, In Motion Solutions, Champs Performance Parts, JP Schuster's Paintworks, Town Plot, S&W Chassis, Jegs, of course, Trailer Ranch, Team W, Mosier, Hubbard Heating and Cooling, Eastern VP Fuels, and Franklin House. The Franklin House this month up in Pennsylvania has a burger of the month, and it is the Sean Burger. So we thank Franklin House for honoring Sean with that. So yeah, the Franklin House, I think, was started in 1740 something. It's changed hands a few times, but yeah, they got the Sean Burger as their special this month. Other sponsors I want to mention are Moroso, Drag Champ, Elite Chassis, Todd's, Alliance Racewear, Hoosier Tires, Muller Automotive and car repair and trailers, ISC Racers Tape, FTI, of course, Loose Rocker, Virginia Motorsports Park, Chris Simmons, Drag Coverage, and the World Foot Brake Challenge. We want to thank those sponsors also for participating in this week's Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race, the inaugural. And once again, today is TRC Custom Carbs and Performance Parts Sunday, day 3 of our race package. $20,000 to win. Yet to be determined, the Berserker Champs Schuster Paintworks MVP Award. Hotly contested. Certainly both winners of our first 2 races, Steve Witherow and Corey Galletti, in competition. We'll get a tabulation at some point and let you know how that's coming out. Right now, left side or right side, Dylan Witherow dials 458. Left side, Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 473. And off they go. Identical 22 reaction times. Getting there first by 4 thou, Dylan Witherow, 22 green, 23 thou over, taking 5 thou, as Dobbins was also 22, but 28 thou over again leaves him 5 thou behind. Dylan Witherow moving on. Fred Hagberg now, left side, 485. Hayden Lambert in the right, 473. Tenth thou advantage going to Lambert in the right lane. He turns it into a win. He's dead on with a 1, taking 42 thou at the stripe. As Fred Hagberg was 24 green and 34 over the dial. Hayden Lambert moving on right side. Brett Jones now, 469. McKenna Brown, 454 in the right. hands the win over to Brett Jones. Jones was 15 green, dead 6. McKenna runs hers out to be 200 under. Left side, Trent Jones, 445. Right side, Jeff Miles. Darlington Dragway's own, dials 463. Pair of double O's. Jones in the lead with a 001. He runs 14 thou over, taking 2 thou at the stripe for the win. Jeff Miles was 007 and 100th off his dial. Again, he ends up 2 thou behind in a very close race. Left side Dragster dials 455. Name not on file. I know he's out of North Carolina. John Andrika, if you are free and could come to the head of staging, we would appreciate that. Again, John Andrika. We have a starter issue on one of our vehicles. I'm sorry, Jack Ostrowski. Jack Ostrowski, could you come to the head of staging? Give us a hand with a starter issue we have. One of our dragsters. Jack Ostrowski, if you could come to the head of staging and give us a hand, we'd appreciate that very much. John Red in the right lane hands the win over to the dragster in the left lane, who will advance. That's a tough loss. 007 red, and your opponent was 46 green and 300s over. Again, Jack Ostrowski, if you could come to the head of staging, maybe give us a hand. One of our competitors, Ostrowski of East Coast Starters and Alternators. Joe Foley in the lead at the hit by 2 thou, turns it into an 18 thou lead at the end of the track for the win. He's 18 dead 4. As the dragster in the left lane was 20 and 20 over, again leaves them 19 thou behind for the loss. Joe Foley moving on. Tennille Baker, 471. Left side, Tim Phipps, 460 in the right. Neil Baker in control, 2 on the tree, and 20 thou over, locks out Tim Phipps, who was 26 green and had no chance. Even though he runs dead 4, he ends up 7 thou behind and on his way to the re-entry window. Robert Vogler, the third, left side, 449. Craig Serra, 477 in the right. Craig on his way to round 2 of the entry. He's 006, breaks it out 17 thou. Vogler was 4 thou red and breaks it out 20 thou on his way to the re-entry window. Tyler Bohannon now left side, 470. Brent Martin, 459 in the right. Separated by 2 thou. Brent Martin, 13 green. Gets there, 6 thou, running dead on with a 3. Bohannon throws up a good lap. He's 14, dead 8, but ends up 6 thou behind for the loss. Martin moving on to round 2. Bohannon going to the re-entry window. Taylor Holland now, 448. Left side. Connor Calder, 477. In the right. Calder all set up for the... Okay, now he's straightened the wheel out. He knows where he's at. He's just got to give it one bump and he's in. Off they go. Calder, 5 green. Runs it out to be 32 under. As Taylor Holland was a bunch red and 3 thou under. Calder moving on to round 2. JP Schuster, 462. Left side. Tommy Plott, 456 in the right. Schuster in control, 2 green, dead 5. Add the little numbers up. He's 8 total. Locked out Tommy Plott. Plott was 11 green, 18 thou under for the loss. JP Schuster moving on. Matt Schell, 481. Left side. Joe Baruch, 486 in the left. Separate him at the hit. Advantage was with Shell. He gets behind. Runs 4 hundredths over to be 3 hundredths behind. Baruch was 23 green. Dead 9 for the win. Billy Varner Jr., 455 left side. Greg Hicks, 471 in the right. Little gamesmanship in the staging procedure. Hicks is in. So is Varner Jr., and off we go. Varner Jr., 6 red. And 100th over. Greg Hicks will be moving on. He's 14 green and 56 under. But he will advance to round 2. Up next, left side, Billy Varner III. Varner the third left side, dials 455. Holden dial 465 in the right. Eleventh thou advantage at the hit goes to Holden Dial, but on the double breakout he comes up short. Billy Varner III was 33 green, 2 thou under, getting behind 16 thou as Holden Dial was 22 green, 7 thou under, no good. Took 16 thou, needed to take 8 or less. Not easy to do. Todd Baker, left side, 475, is behind at the start. 009 at the hit, runs 21 over, taken 13. Locks out Todd Baker. Baker was 35 green and had no chance. All cars, all dragsters, all door cars, if you have... First entry, yeah. If you missed your run in door car for your first entry, get up here. All dragsters, we need you for your first entry. All dragsters at this time. Dawson Putman, 440 the dial. Left side, Robbie Joins, 469 in the right. Once again, all dragsters. If you have not made your first hit this round in round 1, to staging, please. Dawson puts Robbie Joins in half and turns it into a win. He's 17, 23 thou over, taking 9 thou, as Joins was 34 and 15 thou over, no good. Bob Danino has a competition buy, and he throws 139 up on his dial board. Yeah, he waited 20 minutes or better for Shelby Snowball, who was having a starter issue, couldn't get it done. Yeah, Shawnee 3 Sportsman Award contender, Bob Danino. We've seen a lot of good sportsmanship this weekend. That competition buy run, Danino goes 16 green. And 452 with a 9. Advancing to round 2. Megan Justice now left side, 476. Cassie Lewis, 447 in the right. 1 on the tree. 20 thou over, taken 22 thou for the win. Megan Justice was 10 on the tree, not out of the race, but runs off the dial 300ths. Gets way behind. Cassie Lewis, your winner. Richard Alford, 477 left side. Ed Paterka, 480 in the right. Ed Paterka has trouble keeping the car in the beams. Richard Alford. Maybe he got timed out. He may have gotten in just after he got timed out. Richard Alford, the winner. He goes 474 on the 477, moving on to round 2. Jason Hoff, 434 left side. Not on file in the right. 475 the dial. Right side goes 8. Left side, Jason Hoff goes 8 green. Runs it out the back door to be 23 under. Moving on. Kayla Costello, 469. Last night's Live Like Mel Award winner. $500 coming her way. She's dialed 469. Jerry Brewer in the right, dialed 452. Off they go. Brewer in control. He turns it into a win. Going 25 over, taking trip 02. As Costello was 30, breaks it out 3 thou. No good. Brewer moving on. Double entered door cars, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered door cars for your second entry. Staging lanes. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Up now, Carol McCarty. She doesn't back down. They've been thrashing on that car all week, or at least all weekend. Carol's dialed 472, left side. Buddy dial 451 in the right. Buddy Dial in control. He's 13 green as Carol's car doesn't make it down the track again. That's too bad. Buddy Dial was 13 green and lets out to go 3/10 over as Carol McCarty went 60 feet under power, but somewhere before the 330-foot mark, she gave up the run. Buddy Dial moving on. Bruce Holland now, 434 in the left. Bill Werders, 502 in the right. And I don't know if Carol's going to make it off the track or not. Looks like she may have come to a stop. So we'll have to get her off the track. before we send the next pair down.
Can I read these off? Yeah.
Got some best losing packages that have not been picked up yet. If you've got some time today, which you should have some time, these awards are up in driver's registration. From Friday, Corey Manuel, Tommy Plott, Robert Holton, Joel Hubbard. You all have prizes waiting for you. Best losing package prizes from Saturday, Joe Baruch, Quinton Jones Sr., Chris Galetti, Ken Batchelor, Troy Williams, Stevie Dustin, and Jeffrey Dobbins. You also have best losing package awards awaiting you in driver's registration. Double enter door cars, staging lanes 1 and 2. Come right on. Double enter door cars, we need you. We are in round 1 of day 3. This is the Elite Chassis and Fabrication Best Losing Package Award round. $200 cash given out each day by Elite. We thank them for that. I think we know already, Stevie Dustin's in the running. I think he was 9 total for the loss. Then we got everybody back in position. And here we go. Again, Bruce Holland, left side, 434. Bill Werders, 502 in the right. Bill Werders in complete control. has a big advantage and goes dead on with a 5, locks out Bruce Holland. Holland missed the tree, runs dead on with a 3. He'll be headed to the buyback window. Left side now, Darren Lotz, 482. Tim Thomas, 468 in the right. Goes 3 red, hands the win over to Tim Thomas. Thomas goes 12 green, runs 200 over on his way to round 2. Timothy Thomas now, 458 in the left. Jeff Keene, 467 in the right. Keene driving the Scott Sanders owned Dragster out of Florida. Keene also driving Jason Rich's super fast dragster this weekend. He's no longer driving that, apparently. Yeah, we did see a puff of smoke out of it on that last pass, and I guess the rods came out of it. Jeff Keene is hard on stuff. That's all I know. Keene is behind badly, can't make it up. Thomas, your winner, 26 green, 12 thou over, locked out Jeff Keene, who missed the tree horribly and in a last-ditch effort got farther behind to no avail. Ricky Green, 510. Left side, Chris Galletti, 482 in the right. Off we go. I'm going to say that looked weird because Chris Galletti left first and was the faster dialed car. He turns that into a win, 24 green. Rolls out of it to go 4/10 over as Ricky Green has trouble getting off the starting line and will be headed to the re-entry window. Chris Galletti moving on. Justin Boyer, 520 left side. Allison Lloyd now driving Howard Westbury's dragster. I know Shawnee has been in this car. Allison dialed 450 in the right. Yeah, Sean may have owned this car at one time. I lose track of how some of these things go. Justin Boyer goes a lot red. As Allison goes a lot green, but she's moving on. Breaks it out 20 thou. And she's on her way to round 2. Daryl Childers, 440 in the left. Gary Williams, 451 in the right. Gary claims an extra bump in last night's burnout contest caused him to go askew down the track. He was putting that blame on Overkill car owner. Otherwise, Gary said he would have taken it to the 8th mile. But instead of crashing, he decided to lift and save the car for racing today. We're off. Gary Williams in control and out of the throttle very early. 007 gets behind 7 thou for the win. He's 37 over. As Childers was 47 on the tree, takes 7 thou, breaks it out 9 thou, no chance, no how. Rob Bergschneider now 484 in the left. Ross Freeman, 497 in the right. Double door cars, you've been called to staging. Double door cars, you have been called to staging. Pocket at the hit, but gets behind 8 thou. Ross Freeman 11 green, dead 5, taking 8 thou for the win. Bergschneider was 7 green, ends up 17 thou over on the brakes and 8 thou behind for the loss. Donovan Williams now 465 in the left. Bug McCarty 474 in the right. Was Bug McCarty a co-winner of the burnout contest last night in the blue S10? Bug McCarty has trouble as Donovan Williams goes 6 green, coasts through the finish line for the win. Bug's car did not move once the light turned green. Something going on there. Bug has worked on a lot of cars this week, trying to sort through them. But both his dragsters don't make it down the track in this first session of round 1. Hopefully it's something minor. He can get both those things fixed up. Jonathan Swinson, 464 in the left. Jay Ralston, 436 in the right. by going 30 red. Jay Ralston, 24 green. Runs it through to go 400 over for the win. Ralston moving on. So that's it for this first session of Dragsters. We'll run the drag down the track. We'll be coming back with second entry door cars, double entry door cars, in just a moment.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Trane Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Door cars back around for their second entry. First pair, Ricky Cribb and Britt Sinclair. Cribb dialed 571. Britt dialed 664. Oh, Britt, what are you doing down there? 34, take a ton to be 6 thou under. Cribb was late. And one above, he'll move on. Bill Angel left side, dial 511. Take on John Joins. Joins dial 561. Turns it red. Joins 12th. And a couple thou under. Joe Tilley dialed 615. Take on Johnny Tolosano dialed 630. Tilly 5 thou red. Tolosano is 10. And 14 thou under. Tolosano moves on. Kevin Crawford out 594. Take on Robert Holton out 561. Crawford's a thou red. Holton 18. Air it out to be dead on 3. 21 total will advance Robert Holton into round number 2. Andre Nunez left side, dial 578. He'll be heads up with Thomas Bell. Bell, Friday's runner-up, also has 578 on the dial board. Fourth thou separate them. Winlight, give it to Nunez. 5 stops to be 19 thou under. Bell, 001 gets there 10 thou to be 25 thou under. Benny Ulmer, left side, dial 560. Doing Harold Bell. Bad the bone, dial 530. Ulmer, 6 and 2 above, gets the win. Bell, 32 and 1 over, no good. Ethan Smith, dialed 603. Take on Miss Ivy Brandon, dialed 589. Daryl Collins out 532. Take on Jeff Dobbins out 532. Collins 9 and 2 above gets the win. Dobbins 15, take 27 to be 8 thou under. Timmy Caudill out 649, take on Brandon Lane out 595. Lane 2 thou rated, Caudill 14 and 16 thou under. Vince Schroeder out 618 left side. Take on the Rabbit. Kevin Brandon dial 553 in the right. Brandon a thou red. Schroeder missed it and puts it 14 thou under. Brad Northrop dialed at 579. Take on Ernie Humes dialed 613. One thou, separate them up front. Wind light goes Northrop, 8 dead, 3. Turns on the wind light. Humes, 9 take 3 to be 2 thou under. Had a thou to work with. Didn't pan out. Brad Northrop moves on. I need double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters need you to lanes. Double entered dragsters need you to lanes. Double dragsters need you now. Joe Nelson dial 523. Take on Richard Dukes dial 547. Turns at 3 thou red, gives a win to Joe Nelson, who's 4 thou red behind him in 5 over the dial. Left side dial 561. Right side, Eric Thomas dialed at 568. 5 total for left side. 2 dead. 3 picks up the win. Thomas 25. And 2 thou under had no chance. Left side moving on. Caroline McCarty left side dialed 603. Take on Adam Buchanan dialed 609. Is a lot red. McCarty 32. And 1 under moves on. Attention to the pits. Once again, double dragsters need you back. Double dragsters need you back to lanes. Also, in your goodie bag that you received at the gate, if you were one of the few that had a disposable camera in that, if we can get those back to registration, please. That would be awesome. Once again, if you're one of the few that got a disposable camera in your goodie bag, please make sure those come back to registration, please. Bragglin and Dukes go down the racetrack. Win light comes on for Dukes. 7 and 1 above gets a win. Bragglin had problems in his first entry. Seems he's still having them here. Victor Dukes moves on. Joe Hartsville left side, dialed at 548. Take on Gary Williams. G-Dub dialed 568. Win light, give it to Williams. 33 dead, 7 picks up the win light as Hartzell. 9 gets there 47 to be 16 thou under. Williams set him down pretty hard, and he will advance. William Roberts, dial 596. Take on Noah Pollard, dial 622. Pollard, 12 dead, 9 gets a win. Roberts, 38 and 12 thou under was locked out. Jamie Freeman, dial 523. Take on John Northrop, dial 625. Freeman, perfect. Take 26 to be 4 thou under. Northrop 38 and 16 thou under. No good. Jimmy Freeman moving on. David Lowe, dialed 619. Take on Greg Kane, dialed 602. Once again, double inner dragsters, you have been called. Double inner dragsters, you have been called. Double dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. Lowe gets the win. 29, take 2 to be 12 thou under. Kane missed it. and put it 28 thou under. Howard Westbury and Chris Galay will be our next pair once they roll out from underneath the tower. That might be the shortest burnout I've ever seen Chris Galletti do. My man, we drug water like to the starting line to do a 3-foot burnout. Are you sick? You okay? Are we sure it's Chris Galletti in the car?
I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, it didn't look like him doing it.
Howard Westbury dial 557. Chris Galletti dial 482. Give a win light to Westbury. 14 and 3 thou under gets the win. Galletti 15 takes 7 to be 11 thou under. Hey, Joe. Door cars win again. As we have been invaded by dragsters. If you want to click off live feed for a moment, I don't blame you. I'm actually gonna go get me something to eat.
There you go.
And go ask Chris Galletti why he did that.
You do that. You'll have no problem because everybody's running to the stands, not the concession stand. Next pair out, left side, Justin Boyer, 507 the dial. Brandon Williams, 465. And yes, dragsters have lost some of the battles along the way, but I think if you check the winner's circle, you'll see where the dragster, or how the cream rises to the top. 2 days racing, 2 dragster winners. And we'll see how day 3 turns out. And Justin Boyer had some issues on the starting line. I'm not sure what they were, but it didn't come out for him at all. Brandon Williams goes 27 green and takes a ton. Boyer kind of moved even before the tree came down, so Brandon Williams moving on. Next pair out, I don't have a name on the left side dragster, 501 the dial. Says Steve Withrow, switched cars. He's sharing a car with his son Dylan. He's in the other Withrow dragster, dialed 459 in the right lane. Steve is in control. 006 on the hit. Goes 22 over to take 3 thou for the win. That's some good driving right there. Dragster in the left lane was 27 green, dead on with a 3. But Steve drove inside of it by 3 thou. Steve Withrow moving on to round 2. J.R. Cotton now 479 in the left lane. John Taylor Jr. 488 in the right. John Taylor will wrap this one up rather early as J.R. Cotton, his reaction time didn't start with a 0. He runs dead on with a 2, so he had some issue delay box-wise or something. John Taylor Jr., your winner, 31 green, 800 over, taking 42 thou. Taylor Jr. moving on. Don Delaney, left side, 543. Greg Hicks, 471 in the right. Thou advantage going to Greg Hicks in the right lane. He's 15 green and 13 over, taking 4 thou at the finish. Greg Hicks moving on. Couple of big burnouts there. Joel Hubbard, right side, 445. I recognize the dragster in the left, but I can't recall the name. 458 the dial, anyhow. Joel Hubbard and lights the wind light. He is 4 dead 0, taking 14 thou. Left lane dragster was tardy on the tree, breaks it out a bunch. Headed to the re-entry window. Joel Hubbard lays down 4 total in that run. Stephen McCrory now in the trusty Trans Am, 736 left side. Eric Paterka, 457 in the right. Not a favorite matchup for a dragster running a slow door car. Away they go, reaction time advantage, favorable any car, but the win goes to the champ. Champ 21 on the tree, 12 thou over, 37 behind, as Paterka was 7 green, breaks it out 10 thou for the loss. Needed to dial it down 2 whole numbers. That's tough to do. Ken Batchelor, 435 left side. Jeff Taylor, 472 in the right. And they're off. Taylor in command, gets the job done. 13, 11 thou over, taking 2 thou. 24 thou package. Batchelor was 24 green, dead 1, locked out. Ryan Barnes now left side in the McCarty Auto Parts Dragster, 473 the dial. Isaac Bridges, 476 in the right. Separated by only 1 thou. Race. Ryan Barnes turns it into a win. He's 23, dead 2, taking 2 thou. Isaac Bridges was 22, dead 5. Again, leaves him 2 thou behind. It doesn't get much closer. They had very similar dials, so neck and neck the whole way down the track. Ryan Barnes, your winner. Randy Kraus, S&W Dragster, left side, 488. Will Cawthon, 444 in the right. Reaction time advantage goes to Cawthon. He turns it into a win. 13, dead 2, taking 26, locked out Kraus. Kraus was 37 on the tree, dead 5, no chance. Shannon Justice now, left side, 453. Brent Martin, 459 in the right. Justice, 31 red, hands it over to Martin. Martin was going to be tough no matter what. He's 1 green, 31 under for the win. Martin moving on. Billy Varner III, 456. Left side, Jamie Holston, 442 in the right. Holston, but he breaks it out on the big end, taking 30, breaking out 15. Your winner was Billy Varner III, 18 green, 12 thou over for the win. Austin Thompson, 451, left side. Terry Hutchins, 486 in the right. Hutchins goes 7 red, hands the win over to Austin Thompson. Thompson was 24 green and 4 thou under, moving on to round 2 with that entry. Harrison Crawford, 475, left side. Jackson Werders, 509 in the right. Crawford lights it up 7 red. Warders, 27 green, breaks it out 10 thou. Moving on. Fred Hagberg now 486 in the left. Marty Martin 444 in the right. Two green, taking the win. Dead 2 green, dead 1. Add up all the little numbers. He's 4 total. Hagberg was 12 green and 6 thou under for the loss. Marty Martin right side, moving on. Richard Alford 476 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins the second 475 in the right. Double O 7 taking the win. That's Richard Alford in the left lane. 007, 17 thou over. Taken 3 thou at the finish line. Dobbins had the better 004 light, but runs 24 over. Again, ends up 3 thou behind for the loss. Tyler Bohannon 472 left side. David Phipps 502 in the right. Final call. If you have not run all your entries in first round, you should be in or on your way to staging. Final call, first round, everything. Bohannon goes trip zip red. That's one of the worst things that seems to happen with the 4-digit timing system. Not that 001 red is good, but 0004 red just seems the worst. Couple that next to David Phipps going 65 green. 0004 looks like it should be a better light, but it's not. Phipps lets out to go a 10th over, just for frosting on the cake in frustration for Bohannon on that run. He'll re-enter and be back, though. Bob Danino, 452. Left side, Connor Calder, 476 in the right. Connor Calder in control, 008 on the tree, 16 thou over, taking 6 thou for the win. Locks out Bob Danino. Danino was 27 on the tree, dead 3, had no chance. JP Schuster now. Left side, 462. McKenna Brown, 454 in the right. control, taking the win. She's 11, 15 thou over, ended up 8 thou behind as JP Schuster was 20 green and 2 thou under, taking that 8 thou. Needed to take 6 thou or less for the win. Didn't. McKenna Brown moving on to round 2 in that entry. Corey Manuel, 474 left. Joe Foley, 474 right. Corey Manuel goes 10 green. And on the double breakout, taking 6 thou, breaks it out 3 thou, breaking out 1 thou less, Joe Foley, 15 green, 2 thou under, moving on. Wow, that is tough. 10 take 6, no good on the double breakout. Heavy re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes. Staging lanes 1 and 2, heavy re-entry. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2, and that means double door cars. You are on high alert. Brett Jones, left side, 470. Holden Dial, 464 in the right. Holden Dial on red. Brett Jones was 26 green, and it looks like he had trouble with the car. Won't make it off the track. Did get to the finish line. Wow. Another frustrating loss. Holden Dial headed to the reentry window. Brett Jones, a frustrating win with a broken race car on the track. So we got Brett Jones off the track. If there's something you need, let us know. We'll send out a parts call. Otherwise, hopefully it's not super serious. Robert Vogler III. 449 left side. Shelby Snowball, I believe, hopped into her dad's car maybe, or a different car. Hopped into her dad's car. Broke a valve in the other car was the report. She's dialed 461 in the right lane. She goes 14 red, over to Vogler the third. Robert was 22 green, dead 2 for the win. Trent Jones now 445 left side. Craig Serra 477 in the right. Craig Serra, your winner. He's 27 and 17th thou under. Trent Jones goes 7 red and 11th thou over for the loss. Troy Stafford, you are on the wait and see bye in the heavy re-entry round. Troy Stafford, you are on the wait and see bye in the heavy re-entry round. Matt Shell now, 478 left side. Jerry Brewer, 454 in the right. Double enter door cars. Double enter door cars. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Round 2, double enter door cars. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Previous pair, Jerry Brewer goes 27 green and 31 over for a 58 package, and that locked out Matt Shell. Shell late on the tree and 25 thou over, no good. Kayla Costello, 469 left side. Donovan Williams, 460 in the right. ISC Racers Tape re-entry round. Sorry about that. ISC Racers Tape re-entry round, double enter door cars. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Separated by only 3 thou, anybody's race. Donovan takes it. He's 20 green. Dead 4, getting there 17 thou for the win. Kayla was 23 green and 17 thou over as she bails out. No good. Megan Justice, 479. Megan Justice, left side, 479. Carol McCarty, 470. Not backing down. Right lane. Carol in control, 007 for the win. 007, 38 thou over as both drivers drop it off at the finish line. Megan Justice was 15 green, taking 40, breaking out by 8 thou. Corey Galletti, 449 left side. Jeff Keane, 467 in the right. My comment last round with Jeff Keane about being hard on stuff was just me giving Jeff a hard time. Jeff's been the only guy to drive the most fragile dragster at a drag strip, and that's mine. He's the only guy that's ever driven it. I just give Jeff a hard time. Corey Galletti also gives him a hard time. 006, dead 7. Locked out Jeff. Jeff was 18 green. Took 2 thou at the stripe, but in order to do that, had to break it out 8 thou. Corey Galletti moving on. And that ends round 1.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
So here we go. Our ISE Racers tape. Heavy re-entry round. Paul Northrup and Jake Clayton will square up. Northrup dialed 659, Clayton dialed 653. $39,000 separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light. Give it to Clayton. 000. Stops to be 4 above. Northrop 39 gets there 15 to be 5,000 under. Had to take 10 or less. Jake Clayton back in the show. Bob Walsh on the bye. All door car re-entry. All door car re-entry. We'll take you now. All door car re-entry. We'll take you now. All door car re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. Walsh is red. Runs it through to be 7,000 under. That'll wrap up the heavy side. Once again, all door car re-entry. We will take you to the lanes. All door car re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. Joe Tilley left side, dialed 613. Take on Jeff Dobbins, dialed 531. Tilly, 4th out red. Dobbins, 003, and one above. We'll move on. Ethan Smith, dialed 601. Good take on John Joins, dialed 560. We got another quadruple zero as John Joins lights it up all zeros. Puts it 5 above to get the win. Ethan Smith, 40 and a bunch over, no good. Benny Ulmer dialed 560. Take on Thomas Bell, dialed 577. Another quadruple zero, and it does not turn on a wind light. Benny Ulmer lays it down. 002, dead one. Turns on the wind light. Bell, quadruple zero, take 18 to be 14 thou under. Had to be 4 total or better. Yikes. Benny Ulmer moves on. Kevin Crawford out 594, take on Greg Kane. Kane out 599. 6 thou separate them. Winlight give it to Crawford, 16. Gets there 3 thou to be 2 above. Kane, 22 and 2 above, no good. Left side out 532. Right side Richard Dukes out at 547. Duke 6 thou red, Dudley 23. 2 thou under. Dudley moves back into the show. Joe Hartsville dialed 547. Take on Victor Dukes, dialed 606. Hartsville 16 thou red, Dukes 24, and 1 above. David Lowe out 617, taking on Robert Holton out 562. Winlight Holton as low as a thou red. Holton 001 and 1 above 7. 18 total moves him into the next round. Howard Westbury out 557 left side. Take on Harold Bell out at 531. Bell gets a win. 5 take 3. Puts him 5 thou under. Westbury 38 and 34 thou under. No good. Caroline McCarty dialed 602. Take on Eric Thomas dialed 568. Thomas 3 thou red, McCarty 5, and less than a thou under. Caroline moves on. Mark Watson dial 590. Take on Brandon Lane dial 596. This time we'll take double entered dragsters for the re-entry round. Double dragsters will take you for re-entry. Double dragsters will take you for re-entry. Brandon Lane, 12 take 3, gets the win there. As Watson, 18 dead 9. No good. Bug McCarty dialed 599, take on the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin dialed 583. McCarty, 5 take 7, turns on the win light. Sidewinder, 14. And 16 thou under. No good. McCarty will move on. John Northrop dialed 625, take on Johnny Tolosano dialed 629. Once again, double dragsters need you to the lanes for re-entry. Double dragsters need you to the lanes for re-entry. Tolosano with the advantage. But the win light goes to Northrop. 38 and 1 above gets the win. Tolosano, 25 take 30 to be 5 thou under. Northrop moves on. Left side dialed 628. Right side Ernie Humes dialed 612. Once again, double dragster re-entry. Double dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes. Double inner dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes now. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light, get it left side, 23. Dead 2, gets there 3 thou. Ernie, 19, dead 8. No good. Jake Clayton dialed 643. Take on Adam Buchanan dialed 609. We'll take all dragster reentry. All dragster reentry will take you to the lanes. All dragster reentry will take you to the lanes. William Roberts gets the win, 23 dead 1. Turns on the win light. Bouldry, 5, take 33 to be 15 thou under. Ethan Smith and Eric Thomas. Ethan dialed 601, Thomas dialed 511. Thomas, 11, take a bunch to be 3 over. Ethan, late and a bunch over.
In our crossover pair, left side, Rob Bergschneider, 483 the dial. KB, Kevin Brandon in the Monza, 552. Right side. KB in control, KB with the win. He's 14, dead 4, taken 17. Bergschneider misses a tree with a 32, runs dead on with a 3. KB, your winner. Next pair up, Harrison Crawford, 477 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 475 in the right. Sixth thou separated him at the pin. Crawford with the better light and the win. 21, dead 3. Taken 5 thou. Locked out Jeffrey Dobbins. Dobbins was 27 green, also dead 3. Again, leaves him 5 thou behind for the loss. Randy Kraus, 489 in the left lane. Holden Dial, 465 in the right. We are in the ISC Racers Tape re-entry round, day 3 of the inaugural Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race here at Darlington Dragway. Holden Dial in control and the win. He secures 008, 12 thou over. Add the little numbers up. He's 21 total. Randy Kraus was 22 on the tree, locked out. Even though he runs dead 6, he ends up 8 thou behind. Carol McCarty, 468. Left side, Tripp's brand new dragster. Always a pleasure to see Mama Carol at the track. Missed her for quite a while. Glad she's back this weekend. I believe she's glad she's back this weekend. Car went down the track pretty flawless last round, so maybe she's settling in, getting ready to race. 468, her dial. Eric Paterka in the right, 456. Carroll goes 5 red and runs 4 over out the back door. Eric Paterka, your winner. He's 10 green and 22 over for the win. Justin Boyer now left side, 507. Jamie Holston, 440 in the right lane. Big speed differential coming up here, probably 135 versus 160, maybe 158. And Boyer goes 6 thou red. He's 2 on the tree and 20 over at 159.97, 133.18 for Boyer in his losing run. Holston moving on. Tyler Bohannon now, 472. Left side. Shelby Snowball, 463. In the right. Bohannon in control, has in the bank at the hit and turns it into a win. He's 12 400ths over, taking 21. Corey Manuel now, left side, 474. Tim Phipps, 458 in the right. Fourth thou separation. 22 thou separation at the finish line. Corey Manuel, 13 green, 14 over, taking 23. Your winner, Tim Phipps, was 17 green. Couldn't run the number, was 33 over his dial. Again, he ends up 22 behind to end his day in that entry. Kayla Costello now, 470, left side. Isaac Bridges, 477. In the right lane. Kayla goes 25 red, hands Bridges. Bridges is 17 green and 17 under. For the win, Bridges moving on, right side. Trent Jones, 446. In the left, McKenna Brown in the right, 454, her dial. McKenna goes 11 and hands the win over to Trent Jones. Trent Jones was 22 green and 11th thou under. McKenna runs hers out the back door to go 4th thou under. No good. Trent Jones moving on. Ryan Barnes, 473 left side. Will Cawthon, 444 in the right. Advantage at the hit going to Ryan Barnes. 25 thou advantage at the finish line going to Will Cawthon. Cawthon 24 green, dead on with a 9. Again, taking 25 for the win as Barnes was 19 green. Drops to get 400ths behind for the loss. I'm sorry, drops to go 400ths over. Again, he's 25 thou behind for the loss. Cawthon moving on. J.R. Cotton now left side, 479. Chris Foster, 450 the dial in the right lane. Foster looked like he may have had an issue with a tranny brake. We'll see. He might be leaving off the foot here. Nope, everything works. J.R. Cotton, your winner, 16 green, dead 6. 22 total. Foster was 20 at the hit. Needed to go dead 2. But he was 32 over to be 29 behind and in second place. J.R. Cotton moving on, left side. Don Delaney now in the left, 543. Jackson Werders, 493 in the right lane. Double O, a 2 to a 1. Don Delaney goes 2, dead 5, and will load that in the trailer. Jackson Werders 1, dead 0, taken 6 thou, throws down, when you add the little numbers up, 2 total for the win. Jason Werders means business and is on his way to round 2. 7 total, Don Delaney, no good. Megan Justice, 476, left side. John Taylor, 488 in the right. Twelfth thou advantage goes to John Taylor, but he breaks it out 0008, taking 13. Needed to take 12 or less. Megan Justice, happy about that. She's 40 green, dead 0, and that's good enough for a win. Ken Batchelor now, 435, left side. Robbie joins, 470 in the right. Joins goes 22 red. Batchelor, 12 green. 6 thou under. He just raised his dial up 1 from his 434. Breaks it out 6 thou, but no matter. He is moving on to round 2. Jackie Allen, 480 in the left lane. We got a little mopping up to do. Almost heads up. Chris Galetti, 481 in the right lane. 3, anybody's race, and it's Chris Galletti, 19, dead 3, taking 12 thou. Jackie Allen was 19 and 15 thou over. Again, leaves him 11 thou behind and in second place. Chris Galletti moving on. Fred Hagberg, 486 in the left. Not on file in the right, 474. Pair of red lights. Fred Hagberg, 09 red for the loss. Runs it out the back door to go 21 thou over. Right lane was 1 red and 27 thou over. But moving on to round 2. Billy Varner Jr., 458. Left side. Jack Ostrowski, 457 in the right. Jack, owner of East Coast Alternators, donated custom alternators to Big Block Promotions for this week's race. 4 of the 5, I believe, were powder-coated Sean Serra blue and etched, laser etched with the 139P number on them. Just got done talking to Jack. That was a very, very nice gesture. Jack's a very nice man. Unfortunately, that didn't get him into round 2. Billy Varner had something to say about that. He's 008, 17 thou over. As Ostrowski was 17 green, taken 19, broke it out 10 thou, had to take 9 or less. Again, East Coast Alternators. Jack Ostrowski just acquired them. And he said he has known Sean and Jeff for about 20 years. That's quite a long time. Those guys have been young, way young 20 years ago. Kids. Darren Lotznow, left side, 482. Jeff Keene, 466 in the right. Both drivers in and away they go. Keene has trouble on the starting line. Runs it on through to be 25 thou under. Darren Lotz, 33 green, 64 over, taking a super Walmart. Rob Bergschneider, 483 in the left. Marty Martin, 444 in the right. Gets the win on the double breakout. Rob is 27 green, breaks it out 4 thou, taking 16. Marty Martin was 49 green and 9 thou under on the double breakout. Rob Bergschneider advances. Harrison Crawford, left side, 476. Stevie Dustin, 581 in the right lane. Sidewinder taking a bad beat. Round 1 was 9 total. That's what landed him here in the re-entry round. Oh, that's okay. Dustin in control. Gets behind 9 thou for the loss. He's 19 over. As Harrison was 27 green, dead 1, taking 9 thou for the win. JP Schuster, 462. Left side. Tommy Plott, 455 in the right. Advantage going to Schuster. He turns it into a win. He's 12 thou over, taking 16 as Tommy Plott was 23. Had to go like dead 0 to get there to have a chance, but is 17 thou over, getting behind, no good. Schuster moving on. Left side, 474 the dial. Ed Paterka in the right, 480. Only 4 thou separate them. Winner comes out of the left lane, 11, dead 4 for the win. Gets him 11 thou behind as Paterka was 7 green and 4 thou under for the loss. Needed to take 7 or less, took 11, no good. Megan Justice, 476. Left side. Jeffrey Dobbins, the second, 475 in the right. Fourth out separated advantages with Dobbins the second, and he turns it into a win. 13 dead 6. Gets him there 2 thou as Megan Justice is 17 dead 5. Again, leaves her 2 thou behind for the loss. Jamie Holston now, 442. Left side. Heavy round 2. Heavy round 2. We need you to staging. Heavy round 2. Come right on. Jeff Krasinski still on the wait and see by. Shelby Snowball right side, 465. Both drivers 004. Jamie Holston goes dead 6, taking 1 thou. Shelby goes dead 8. Again, leaves her 1 thou behind. Another tough loss. Both drivers 004. Both drivers dead on. Seems a shame one has to lose, but that is the brutal part of this sport. Tyler Bohannon now left side, 472 the dial. Kayla Costello in the right, 469. going to Tyler Bohannon, and that's enough for him to take the win. He's 18 green, 400ths over, as Kayla was 27 green, takes 33 to break out 2 thou. Bohannon drops the anchor at the finish line and sends Kayla through to break out 2 thou. Trickery and skullduggery going on at the finish line there, and Tyler Bohannon will move on to round 2. Left side, Holden Dial, 465. Right side, Jeff Keene, 466. Double door cars, round 2, staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Double door cars, round 2, staging lanes 3 and 4. Bring 'em, ladies and gentlemen. Keene has $6 in his back pocket, but gets behind 0004 for the loss. Keene was 15, 27 over. Again, 4-10 thou behind. Trip 04. Holden Dial, 21 green, 21 over. We'll be moving on to round 2. Fred Hagberg, left side, 487. And in the right lane, Justin Boyer dials 510. He is our Won't Back Down Award winner for the week. On his way to second round. But no, he goes 8 green. Takes 31 to break it out 15 as Hagberg is 27, breaks it out 3 thou on the double breakout affair. Fred Hagberg, your winner, moving on to round 2. Again, Justin Boyer, the Won't Back Down Award winner, bought back multiple times, had to do a converter change, tranny change, change a motor. Holy cow. He did not back down. So Justin Boyer, you are the Won't Back Down Award winner. Thomas Bell, our bye holder that round, goes down, takes the bye. He's 26 green, dead on with a 9. That ends our re-entry round. We have heavy in the lanes. We've made the call for double door cars to the lanes for round 2. And we will continue on.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
sit back, let them fix it. Extremely courteous of Bob to do that. So is our Shawnee 3 Sportsmanship Award winner here this weekend. Our Moroso Wheel Stand Showdown champion was Adam Buchanan. The Malibu was first out. And he was a standard that no one could quite top. So, Adam Buchanan, our Moroso Wheel Stand Showdown champion. Our Hubbard Heating and Cooling Burnout Battle. We had a split vote amongst us, and I think it was amongst the majority. So, we had two champions in that, those being Jason Rich and Bug McCarty. Congrats on that, gentlemen. Luckily, no one had to use Todd's Extreme Patch Up. I don't think anyone hurt anything too bad or touched a wall or anything like that. But we do appreciate Todd's Extreme Paint for their offer. Got 6 cars left in heavy. I believe both of our heavy champions this weekend are still in. Jake Clayton picked up the win on Friday. Jeff Krasinski, who said last night, heavy's easy. I should probably run that. Well, he picked up the win last night. Yep. Still got a bunch of talented ladies still left in for our Live Like Male Award. It's our last remaining female in competition. Friday was Miss Allison Lloyd picked up that bonus. Yesterday, Kayla Costello was our winner there. Congrats to the two of you. We still got, I believe it's a 2-man race for our Berserker MVP Award, brought to you by our friends at Chance Performance and Schuster Paintworks. Got a awesome custom painted Devil Ray helmet sitting in registration to the winner of that award. Our friends at East Coast Auto Electric donated, I believe, 4 alternators this weekend. They were all custom engraved with 139P Forever on the top side of them. They're a beautiful blue color. Our 3 main event winners will claim those. And our Overkill Motorsports Golf Cart Showdown winner claimed one of them as well. That was Team Bandit. Champion Kayla picking up that first alternator of the weekend. Steve Witherow grabbing one as well as Corey Galletti. Thank you to our friends at East Coast Auto Electric for their support this weekend. And also, while it's quiet, huge thank you To our marketing partners here this weekend, L&L Transmission and Axle Services is our Friday sponsor. Fuel Tech, Andre Nunez on the property, was yesterday's sponsor. TRC, today's Sunday sponsor. VFS Energy was our Racer Party sponsor there. Westbury Steel, actually responsible for our beautiful winter circle we have out there. McCarty Auto Parts, McCarty family on the grounds here this weekend. Jinko Plumbing, John and Jeff Taylor. Appreciate them being here, even though they did bring Greg. Mid-Atlantic Chemical. Overkill Motorsports, our Golf Cart Showdown presenting sponsor. Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center. Chance Performance. Schuster Paint Works. Town Plot Auto Body. S&W Race Cars. Our friends over at Jegs High Performance. Trailer Ranch. Team W, that is the Witherow Camp. Mosier Engineering. Hubbard Heating and Cooling. It's our Burnout Battle sponsor. Eastern VP Fuels. Franklin House Tavern brought us heavy in our wheel stand showdown, along with Moroso. Our friends at Drag Champ, Elite Chassis and Fabrication, Todd's Extreme Paint, Alliance Racewear, Hoosier Race and Tire, Dave Mueller Automotive and Trailer, ISC Racer Tape, FTI, Loose Rocker, VMP, Chris Simmons Photography, Drag Coverage, and our friends at the World Foot Brake Challenge. Thank you to each and every one of you for supporting us here at the inaugural Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. Without you, this couldn't be possible. Just a small bit of track prep left to go before we roll into VMP Triple Threat round number 2. Here we go. Heavy. Round number 2 coming at you. Ross Freeman, out 679. Take on Bob Walsh, out 636. Walsh is red. Freeman 003. Will air it out to be 4 above. Ross Freeman moves on. Jake Clayton dialed 655. Take on Dan Boldry dialed 605. Boldry with the advantage. The win light goes to Clayton, 47, dead 7, gets there 43, foul. Boldry 20, and 7 over, no good. Jake Clayton moves on. Final pair of heavy is a rematch of last night's final. Danny West out 521, take on Jeff Krasinski out 555. West is red. Krasinski is perfect. And 3 thou under. Jeff Krasinski will move on, and that completes this round of heavy. Ricky Cribb and Brandon Lane to be first pair out on the door car side. Cribb dialed 572. Lane dialed 596. Crib, a lot red, might have not put the crossover in. Lane will move on there. Mark Dudley, dial 532, take on Jeff Dobbins, dial 531. Dudley moves on, 13 and 2 above. Kevin Crawford, dial 595, take on William Roberts, dial 594. Winlight Roberts, 23 and 1 above gets the win. Crawford, 30 and 1 above, no good. Brad Northrop, dialed 580. Take on Robert Holton, dialed 564. Winlight Brad Northrop, 4 and 2 above gets there 9th foul. Holton, 28 and 1 above, no good. Joe Nelson, dial 528. Take on John Joins, dial 560. Winlight goes to Joins, 16 and 1 above, 7 gets the win. Nelson, 9 take 24 to be 110 foul under. John Joins moves on. Jamie Freeman, dialed 522. Take on Tim Phipps, dialed 510. Winlight Phipps, 16, 1 above, gets there 5 foul. Freeman, 28, dead 7. No good. Benny Ulmer, dialed 560. Take on Miss Ivy Brandon, dialed 590. Ivy, 17 and 1 above, gets her 12 foul. Ulmer, 37, dead 9, no good. Chris Tapp, dial 561. Take on Kevin Brandon, dial 552. Winlight goes to tap 13 and 1 above gets the win. Brandon 14 and 3 over. No good. Andre Nunez dialed 578. Take on Victor Dukes dialed 606. Dukes 14 thou red. Nunez 17 and 33 thou under. Joe Tilley dialed 612. Take on Brad Knight dialed 638. Fourth house, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Knight. 19 and 1 above gets the win. Tilley 15 and 3 above, no good. T-Rock left side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 559. Take on Harold Bell Jr. dialed 530. Problems for Harold, so Troy rolls through to be 10 total. Vince Schroeder dialed 617. Take on Johnny Tolosano dialed 628. Two fouls separate them up front. Tolosano 6 take 9 to be 2 above. Schroeder 8 and 3 above, no good. Caroline McCarty dialed 602. Take on Richard Dukes dialed at 547. Dukes 34 and 2 above gets there 2 foul. McCarty 46, 1 above, no good. Noah Pollard dialed 622. Take on Tommy Plott dialed 531. Pollard 000, 1 above 9 gets there 3 foul. Plott 25 and 2 foul under. Had no chance. Jamie Caldwell dialed 649. Take on Timothy Thomas, dialed 540. 2 thou, separate them up front. Winlight, give the call deal. 17, take 13 to be dead on 5. Thomas, 19, and one above. No good. Call deal moves on. Simi Hollingsworth, thou 581, take on Thomas Bell, thou 577. T-Bell, 29, dead 6, gets there 29 thou. Hollingsworth missed it and put it 2 over. Howard Westbury, dialed 558, take on Ernie Humes, dialed 612. This time I'll take double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. I need you here. Double inner dragsters. Need you to the lanes. Double inner dragsters. Need you to the lanes. Corey Galletti still on the wait and see by. Double inner dragsters. Need you here. Westbury lays down 5 total. Locks out Humes, who's 14 and 1 above. Westbury moves on. David Lowe, dialed 618. Take on Adam Buchanan, dialed 607. Darren Lott's left side, dialed 564. Brandon Lane already back around, dialed 597. Shouts to Brandon Lane. Getting back around in a timely manner. Once again, double inner dragsters need you here. Double inner dragsters need you in the lanes. Double dragsters. Winlight. We'll go to lane as Lots was a lot red. Champ left side, dialed 737. We'll take on Eric Thomas, dialed 511. $16 fouls separate them. One of them is perfect. Winlight Champ, 000, one above 2, lays down 12 total. Gets their 18 foul. Thomas, 16, had no chance. Steve McCrory moving on. Bug McCarty left side, dial 598. Take on Josh Duggins, dialed at 653. Duggins 4 and 3 above gets there for a thou. McCarty 37, dead 7. No good. Jake Clayton, dialed 642, taking on Kevin Brannon, dialed 555. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Get the win light to Clayton, 17. Take 11 to be 1 above. Brannon, 11. And 3 over, no good. Jake Clayton moves on. John Northrop, dialed 625, take on Victor Dukes, dialed 607. Northrop turns it red, and Victor Dukes gets away with 1. Late, and 2 over for Dukes. Advances him into the next round. Mark Dudley, dial 534. Take on William Davis, dial 595. There's an okie dokie in the tower. Win light, give it to Dudley, 17, 1 above, gets there 3. Hun Davis, late, and 2 thou under. Ricky Cribb, left side, dial 571, take on Gary Williams. G-Dub, dial 567. Williams with the advantage. Williams with the win. 41, take 4 to be 3 above. Cribb, late, and 1 above. Paul Northrop, dialed 658. Get to on Jeff Dobbins, dialed 531. Once again, double dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double inner dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double dragsters, need you now. Andre Nunez, dialed 579. Take on Robert Holton, dialed 564. Holton 27 dead 5. Gets there a bunch. Nunez missed it. And 3 above. Left side out 628. Right side John Joins out 561. Joins 14 and 1 above. Gets the win. Left side 17 and 1 above. No good. Brad Northrop dial 582. Take on Caroline McCarty dial 605. Northrop 5 take 15 to be a foul under. McCarty 23 and 4 foul under. No good. Northrop will move on. Kevin Crawford dial 596. Take on Ivy Brandon dial 592. Ivy is red. Crawford moves on 38 and 11 foul under. Ben Schroeder back around out 618. Take on Joe Nelson out 525. Problems for Nelson, so Schroeder moves on 5 and 5 above. William Brewer and Jackson Warders are crossover pair. Brewer dialed 605, Warders dialed 5 flat. 6 thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to the door car. 20 and 1 above. Gets there 4 thou. Warders 26, 1 above. No good. Door car wins again.
So here we go once again. Well, check the winner's circle. That's all I can say. If you can't get it done in the final round, what good is it? Randy Krause, left side, 490 the dial. Connor Calder, 476 in the right. Double 0-1 and he gets change back. Connor Calder, trip, zip, 9. Dead on with a 9, taking 7 thou. Randy Krause was 1 green, 16 thou over. Leaves him 7 thou behind for second place. Wow, a 1 to a 0. Well, after 3 days or 2 days of racing, what do you expect? Everybody's zoned in. Got light cloud cover, so there's no glare on the tree. Track is hanging in there. Brett Jones cut out for him in the left lane as Troy Williams Jr. goes 1. 30 thou over, taking 13 for the win. Brett Jones was 21 green, 24 over. And that entry will be done for the day. Trent Jones left side. Jamie Holston right. Both 440 cars, 445 in the left, 441 in the right. Off they go. Trent Jones, 5 thou red. Jamie Holston, right side, your winner, 14 green. Dead on with a 5. Noah Pollard now, 622 the dial. Left side, going to get chased by Joe Foley. Foley dials 471. Another dragster door car matchup here. And Noah in control, has 6 thou, runs it on down for the win. He's 14 over, taking 30, as Joe Foley was 22 on the tree and couldn't run the number. He's 40 over, like I say, gets 30 behind. Noah Pollard, a winner. Again, a door car beats a dragster. Jessica Hoff, 462, left side. Isaac Bridges, 475 in the right. Bridges. but he gets behind 6 thou at the finish line for the loss. Jessica Hoff, 19 green, dead 9. Again, taking 6 at the finish line, good enough for the win. Looks like Bridges dropped her off and got behind for the loss. Tyler Bohannon, 474 left side. Jeff Taylor, 470 in the right. Going to Taylor at the hit and gets behind 10 thou at the finish. Bohannon, 27 at the hit, 10 thou over, 8 thou over, dead on 8, I should say, taking 10 thou. As Bohannon drops the anchor at 130 miles an hour at the finish line for the win. JP Schuster, 462. Left lane. Craig Serra, 477 in the right. Schuster in control, has 17 thou in his pocket, and he'll take the win. He's 4. Dead 6. 10 total as Craig was 20 on the tree. No chance. Craig takes 3 thou, but has to break out 14 thou to do it. JP Schuster moving on. JR Cotton, 479 left side. Joel Wells, 459 in the right. Off they go. Joel Wells in control. He's 11 green and 17 over. He gets there 0, 0, 0, 1. The narrowest of margins. Joel Wells moves on. J.R. Cotton was 26 green, dead 2. Add up all the numbers. Trip 0-1, finish line going Joel Wells' way. Ken Batchelor, 435, left side. Brent Martin, 458 in the right. Batchelor in control and takes the win. He's 10. 14 thou over, taking 4 thou, killing about 15 miles an hour. As Brent Martin was 20 green, dead 8, no good. 28 total leaves him 4 thou behind. Ken Batchelor moving on. Austin Thompson now, 451 left side. Harold Bell, 530 in the right. Another dragster door car matchup. Advantage goes to Harold Bell. I know he can't break out because he was so crooked at the start. and he gets the job done. He's 20, 12 thou over, gets behind 18 thou as Austin Thompson breaks it out 7 thou. Thompson needed to take 11 thou or less, didn't. Harold Bell moves on. Another door car win over a dragster. They win the little battles, but they don't win the war. Chris Tapp, 562. Left lane in the Firebird. Joel Hubbard, 444 in the right. Joel Hubbard, 002 at the start. 25 thou over, taking 36 thou. Your winner, Joel Hubbard. Score 1 back for the Dragsters. Corey Galitti now, 449, left side. Jerry Brewer, 455 in the right. Gets behind 2 thou at the finish to give the race back to Jerry Brewer. Brewer was 32, dead 8. Galitti, 7, 36 over to get 3 thou behind. Brewer moving on. Billy Varner III, left side, 456. Will Cawthon in the right lane, 445. Tree comes down and off they go. Cawthon, 15 red, hands the win over. On the 456, Varner goes 452 with the 7, breaks it out 32. And he's on his way to round 3. Donovan Williams in the left lane now, 463. Dylan Witherow, 459 in the right. Dylan Witherow took Donovan out twice in Friday's race, consecutive rounds. I think 6th and 7th round or 5th and 6th round. So now they match up another round 2 days later. All cars, all dragsters, final call. Final call for round 2. All cars, all dragsters, anything that's racing in round 2, you should be in or on your way to staging. Dylan Witherow in command, 001 on the tree. And on the double breakout, will take the win in the narrowest of margins you could possibly have for a double breakout. Dylan Witherow takes 15 to be 3/10 thou under. Donovan Williams on the drop. Well, they're both on the drop, but Donovan Williams breaks it out 0005 by 0002. Dylan Witherow advances to round 3 and goes 3-0 against Donovan Williams. Not many people do that in any weekend. Richard Alford, 477 left side. Greg Hicks, 471 in the right. Alford goes 2,000 red. Runs it out the back door to go 26 thou under, but the win goes to Greg Hicks. 14 green, 24 thou under. Hicks moving on. Just want to remind everybody, under the Jegs tent, there is still complimentary ice cold water and ice cold beer. That's underneath the Jegs tent, right by the starting line, in the big white cooler or gray cooler. It's one or the other. It's the only cooler underneath there, and it's filled with ice cold water and beer, complimentary, thanks to Big Block Promotions. Corey Manuel now, left side, 474. Going to get chased by Holden Dial. Dial, 466. To work with, gets the job done. He's 19, 18 over, taking 2 thou. Holden Dial was 37, dead 3. No good. Had to go dead 0 for the win. Ross Freeman now, 496 left side. Chris Galletti, 480 in the right. Win, 007, 32 over, taking 5 thou, as Ross Freeman was 14 green, 30 thou over, no good, both on the drop at 135 miles an hour. Jamie Cottle, 649 in the wheelie poppin' Chevy 2 wagon left side. Tim Thomas, 470 in the right. Another door car dragster matchup. Not quite as complicated as this one. Man, that's a nice wheelie. And on the starting line and will take the win. He is 13, 18 over, taking 7 thou. Tim Thomas was 24, 14 over. Again, 7 thou behind, no good. Harrison Crawford left side, 478. Terry Hutchins, 488 in the right lane. In control, 14 11 over, taking 1 thou. Almost gave it back. Didn't matter, though. Terry Hutchins, 30 green, 3 thou under for the loss. Benny Ulmer now in his Chevy 2 wagon, 559. Cassie Lewis, 448 in the right. Benny Ulmer has 5 advantage at the starting line and keeps it as he goes dead 8. 18 total, taking 4 thou. Cassie Lewis, 15 green, dead 8. No good. Wow, both drivers dead 8. 5 thou difference at the starting line, 4 thou difference at the finish line, going Benny Ulmer's way. Joe Hartzell, 545 left side. David Phipps, 459 in the right. David Phipps in trouble. Joe Hartzell, 25 green, 600 over, taking 12 thou. As Phipps missed the tree, and that was the end of that race. He was locked out. Ryan Barnes, 475, left side. Allison Lloyd, 452, with a gigantic burnout in Howard Westbury's Dragster in the right lane. This was Sean's car that he owned at one point in time. I think Howard bought it from him with the intent of getting it and selling it back to Sean, if I remember Howard's story. Pre-stage battle going on. There we go. Allison takes the win on the double breakout. She is 2 on the let go. Breaks it out 6 thou, getting there 9 thou. Ryan Barnes, 15 green on the drop, breaks it out 9 thou to be 9 thou behind. And on the double breakout, breaks it out by 3.5 thou more than Allison. Allison Lloyd moving on. Megan Justice now, 476, left lane. Eric Paterka, 458 in the right. Megan Justice taking the win. She's 20 on the let go, dead 3. 6 thou behind. Eric Paterka, 18 green, taking 6 thou. Turns out that was 0006 too much. Takes 5 thou. He's on his way to third round, but by virtue of the breakout, he's ending the day in that entry. McKenna Brown, right side, 4:54. Dawson Putman, left side, 4:45. Red. Dawson Putman lets go 2 thou red behind her, but he will advance. He runs it out the back door to go 54 under. McKenna lets out. Carol McCarty now. Another gigantic burnout. Having fun being back at the racetrack. Tearing up Tripp's new car. 471 her dial left side. John Taylor Jr. 487 in the right. Taylor in control. He'll take the win. He is 5 on the let go. 11th thou over. Carol was 12 on the let go. But on the drop, she still takes 42 and breaks it out by 38. John Taylor moving on. 17 total, getting the job done. Stephen the Champ McCrory, 736. In the left lane, in the Trans Am, Hayden Lambert, 473, right lane. Stephen McCrory lets go 10. That's really good, but it doesn't compare to Hayden Lambert. Lambert lets go trip 05. Goes 16 thou over. Add up the little numbers. He's 17 total. Taken 31. McCrory was 11 green. 37 thou over. No good. Hayden Lambert moving on. Robert Vogler III, 449 left side. Marty Martin, 444 in the right. Will take the win. He's 24 and 30 over, taking 7th thou. And that locks out Marty Martin. Martin missed the tree, breaks it out 8th thou. Still behind. That is the trifecta. When you miss the tree, break it out, and you're behind. Yeah, that is the trifecta. I just learned that last week at MIR. Timothy Thomas now, left side, 458. Jeffrey Dobbins, 470. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 475 in the right lane. $10,000 advantage going the distance. He'll turn it into a win. He's 10 on the tree, 24 over, taken 4 thou. As Timothy Thomas was 20 on the tree, 19 thou over. Again, leaves him 4 thou behind. Dobbins, the second, moving on. Jamie Freeman now, 522 the dial in the Firebird in the left lane. Brandon Williams, 463 in the right. Thou at the hit, and 6 thou behind at the finish line for the loss. Jamie Freeman, 002 green, 13 thou over. We'll call that 15 total. Locks out Brandon Williams. Brandon was 20 on the tree, dead 1. Leaves him 7 thou behind for the loss. Freeman moving on. Rob Berkschneider, 482 left side. Joe Baruch, 487 in the right. Separated by only 3 thou at the hit. Baruch, 18 green, dead 9, taking 2 thou for the win. Berkschneider was 21, dead 9, leaves him 2 thou behind at the finish. Baruch moving on. Greg Kane now, 6 flat the dial in his S10 pickup. Going to get chased by Buddy Dial. Dial has 450. In the right lane. Separated by 1/10,000 in anybody's race. Buddy Dial taking the win. He's 27 over to get there 1.5 thousandths. Greg Kane was also 20 on the tree, 29 thou over. No good by just a little bit. Wendell Kennard, 456 left side. Bill Werders, 503 right lane. Five thou advantage went to Bill Werders at the hit, but he breaks it out 25 thou, taken 57 thou, as Wendell Kennard was 23 green and 24 thou over by virtue of the breakout. Wendell Kennard moving on left lane. Darren Lotz now 482 left. Gary Williams 451 right. Overkill Motorsports in the house. Mitch Clary on the starting line. Rooting his driver on in the Overkill Motorsports Dragster. Supercharged at that. Gary's in trouble. Lots 2 on the let go. 16 thou over. Gives him an 18 thou package. Gary let go 15. Gets there 3 thou, breaks it out 1 thou. He almost wedged it in there. Darren Lott's moving on. Billy Varner Jr., 458, left lane. Jamie Holston, 441 in the right. In one of the loudest cars here. Has 3 thou to work with, and that's all he needed. He's 11 on the tree. 10 thou over, taken 2 thou. Holston was 13 on the tree, also 10 thou over, leaves him 2 thou behind. Jason Hoff now left side, 433. Jackson Werders, 492 in the right. Final call to staging. Final call to staging. All cars and dragsters for round 2. Final call. Off they go. Jason Hoff has 10 thou in his pocket and turns it into a win. He's 14 on the tree, 24 thou over, taken 17 thou. Werders 24 on the tree and 31 over as he tries to get behind, and he succeeds, but he didn't need to get behind. Bob Danino, 451, left lane. Connor Calder, 476 in the right. Calder in control. He goes 8 at the hit, 14 over, taking 8 thou. As Danino was 20 and 12 thou over. No good. Tyler Bohannon now 470, left side. John Budakowski 445 in the right lane. Budakowski lights it up 7 thou red, hands the win over to Bohannon. Looks like Bohannon may have run that out to go 200ths under after going 19 in the tree for the win. Tennille Baker, 473, left side. Jay Ralston, 440, right lane. Off they go. Ralston in command. Goes 9 on the hit. Runs 44 over to get behind 3 thou. Tennille Baker, your winner. She's 42 green, dead 7, and that's good enough to take the stripe by 4 thou. Brett Jones now, left side, 471. Right side, 475 the dial. Jones goes 4 thou red, hands the winner. No name on that. We'll try and work on that. 16 green, runs it out to break it out 6 thou. Moving on to round 3. Trent Jones, 446. Left side, Isaac Bridges, 475 in the right lane. Isaac Bridges goes 3 thou red, hands the winner to Trent Jones. Jones is 22 green, out the back door, dead on trip 01. That's a nice lap. JP Schuster now left side, 461. Joel Hubbard, after another King Kong burnout, 445 in the right lane. Schuster in control. Schuster with the win. He's 9 at 24 over, taking 7 thou. Hubbard was 25 green. Can't run the number. He's 15 thou over for the loss. Fred Hagberg now, 486 left lane. Brent Martin, 460 in the right. Brent Martin in control, 23 on the tree, dead 7. We'll call that 30 total. Hagberg lets go 41, no chance. Ashley Childress, 476 in the left. Craig Serra, 477 in the right. Off they go. Craig Serra in charge. Gets the job done. He's 13-33 over, taking 9 thou. As Ashley Childress was 27 and 29 over. No good. Serra moving on. Billy Varner III, 456 left side. Jeff Taylor, 472 in the right. We are beyond final call. For round 2, we are beyond final call. Jeff Taylor in command, goes 6-3, has 13 in his pocket, and turns that into a win. He is 6, dead 3. Add up the little numbers, he's 10 total. Billy Varner was locked out, going 19 on the tree. Broke it out 10 thou to take 0008, but no good. Jeff Taylor moving on. Round 3 heavy, staging lanes. I'll go with 1 and 2. Austin Thompson, 449 left side. Will Cawthon, 444 in the right. To a 22 taking the win. Will Cawthon 10 thou over, taking 3 thou with his 22 light. Austin Thompson was 26, dead 9, no good. Ken Batchelor now left side, 435. Joe Foley 474 in the right. Double door cars, round 3. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Double door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 for round 3. Foley is behind 2 thou at the hit, but pulls a rabbit out of his hat. He's 12 thou over, taking 1 thou for the win. Ken Batchelor was 11 green, runs 15 thou over. No good by 1 thou. Richard Elford, 476, left lane. Jerry Brewer, 455 in the right. Brewer goes once. Alford was 25 green. Brewer runs it out the back door to go 16 thou over. No good by virtue of the red light. Richard Alford, 25 green, 3 thou under, will advance. I'm going to go with Corey Manuel, finally. I may have recognized this dragster. Left side, 474. Greg Hicks, 471. In the right. Looking for heavy, round 3. Both drivers let go 5. Greg Hicks breaks it out 5 thou, taken 19 thou. Manuel, your winner, 5 green, 15 thou over for the win. Donovan Williams, 460 left side. Holden Dial, 466 in the right. Off they go, Donovan in control, but gets behind 4 thou for the loss. Donovan was 12:30 over, as Holden Dial was 29 10 thou over, gets there 4 thou. Quickly, looking for some awards to be picked up. Tommy Plott, Ken Batchelor, and Buddy Dial, you all have awards over in the driver's registration area right now. Harrison Crawford, 476 left side. Steve Withrow, 460 in the right. Jake Clayton, need you to the lanes. Jake Clayton, we need you to the lanes for heavy. Harrison Crawford, 0004 red, hands the win over to Steve Withrow. Team W moving on. 13 green, 4 thou under. Corey Galletti now, sitting on the wait and see bye. We'll have to earn it for another round. J.R. Cotton, right side, dials 479. Corey dials up 450 in the left. Once again, Tommy Plott, Ken Batchelor, and Buddy Dial, you all have, I think, Best Losing Package awards. And they are in the driver's registration area. Cotton goes 13, runs it out the back door, sort of, to go 22 thou under after a nice 10 light. And that ends round 2. Day 3, the inaugural Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race here at Darlington Dragway.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Door cars, round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes. Our VMP triple threat round 2 best losing package. Randy Krause. Randy Krause, who are our round 2 best losing package award winner. 18 total, didn't turn on a win light, but it does give you a weekend entry to the Triple Threat Bracket Series at Virginia Motorsports Park. Semifinals of heavy getting ready to come at you. Jeff Krasinski, we know for a fact, will be going to his second heavy final on the weekend. He will run what is a rematch of the Friday heavy final. It's Ross Freeman and Jake Clayton about to lock horns again. Once again, all door cars, you have been called for round number 3. All door cars, you have been called for Alliance round 3. All door cars have been called. Freeman dialed 682 in the left to take on Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 653. Clayton was your Friday heavy winner. Winner takes on the Saturday heavy winner in the final. Clayton is red. Ross will head to the final 25 and 5 over. Clayton 17 thou red will end his day in heavy. And Jeff Krasinski 139 on the bye. Roll in to the door car side. Mark Dudley dialed 533 in the left. Brandon Lane in the right dialed 596. That doesn't look good. And Dudley has fluids exit the race car. And that's not great. I believe we got that one oiled down from A to B. We'll do a quick check of the racetrack to make sure. We'll keep you updated as information comes our way. So not as bad as expected. This shouldn't be a super long process to get all cleaned up. The crew here at Darlington Dragway are going to jump on it. We'll get back to racing as soon as possible.
Just a reminder here on TRC Sunday, that's Craig Serra's company doing custom carbs and performance parts. TRC custom carbs and performance parts. I did get a look at East Coast Alternators dedicated or donated alternators for this race. Jack Ostrowski doing that. Those things are beautiful. Wow. They're so beautiful. I don't even know if I'd put it on a car if I got it. I might just put it on a shelf as a trophy. Very, very wonderful donation there by East Coast Alternators and Jack Ostrowski.
13 thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Joins. 001, 1 above 0. Lays down 11 total. North at 14 and locked out. Did a good job. 14 take 2, but put him 6 thou under. John Joins moves on. Noah Pollard dialed 622. Take on Tim Phipps, dialed 510. All door cars should be in the lanes. All door cars should be in the lanes for round number 3. All door cars should be in the lanes for round 3. Pollard 16 dead, 9 gets there, 3 foul. Phipps 16 and 1 above. No good. Noah Pollard moves on. Troy Williams out 5:59. Can take on Jeff Dobbins out 5:32. T-Rock in control of this one. Lays down 12 total, 3 dead, 9 gets there first, 25 thou. Dobbins 24 and 1 above, no good. Troy Williams moves on. Jimmy Caldwell out at 6:49. Take on Johnny Tolsano out 6:29. Caldwell 0003 red gives a win to Tolsano, 24 and 25 thou under. Andre Nunez dialed at 580. Take on William Davis dialed at 594. Once again, all door cars, you should be here. All door cars, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. All door cars, you should be here. Winlight Andre, 001, and a bunch under as Davis was 10 thou red. I got confused there for a second, saw Andre way under. If it was comp, he gets CIC penalty. Benny Ulmer left side, dialed 560. Take on Victor Dukes, dialed 607. Final call door cars, you should be here. Final call door cars, you should be in the lanes. So brake lights, but no wind light for Benny Ulmer. Dukes 006, 1 above 4. Turns on the wind light. Ulmer 17, take 9 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Bent Schroeder dialed at 619. Take on Miss Ivy Brannon dialed 592. Two thou separate them. Winlight Schroeder 31 and 4 thou under gets away, and Ivy 33 take 5 to be 12 thou under. Steve McQuarrie left side out 739 take on Thomas Bell. T Bell out 575. Double dragsters need you to the lanes. Double entered dragsters need you to the lanes. Double entered dragsters need you to the lanes, please. Double dragsters need you now. Two thou, separate them. Give the wind light to Bell. 10 and 1 above 5. Turns on the wind light. McCrory 12, take 15 to be 2 thou under. Bell moves on. Chris Tapp dialed 564. Take on Brad Knight dialed 637. Wind light, give it to Knight. 3, take 4 to be 28 thou under. Tap 8 and also 28 thou under. By 2 10 thou. Wind light goes to Brad Knight. Kevin Crawford out 596. Take on Josh Duggins out 653. Problems for Duggins. So Crawford to move on. He is 000 and 16 thou under. Kevin Crawford will advance. William Brewer out 605. Take on Harold Bell out 529. Bell with the win. 15 and 3 above. Gets there 2 thou. Brewer 23 and 2 over. No good. Harold Bell moves on. Howard Westbury out 557. Take on Robert Holton out 563. Holton 2 thou red, Westbury 26 and 44 thou under. I love it. Westbury move on. Jamie Freeman out 522. Take on, I believe, that's Miss Allison Lloyd. Out 547. Both drivers are red. Allison is red. Freeman moves on. 4th thou red in 1 above. Joe Hartsville dialed 546. Take on Brandon Lane dialed 597. Take all dragsters round 3, all dragsters round 3. Need you here. All dragsters round 3. Need you in the lanes now. Brandon Lane, 9 total. Turns on the win light. David Lowe out 620 left side. Take on G-Dub. Gary Williams out 568. Once again, all dragsters need you here. All dragsters need you here. Those of you that are here, go ahead, get suited up. Getting ready to send you out. Win light will go to Williams. 47 and 2 above turns on the win. Low was 15, get fed 67 to still be 11th thou under. Gary Williams moves on. Jake Clayton dialed 642. Take on Brad Northrop dialed 582. Northrop with the advantage. Northrop with the win. 15, 2 above. Gets there 28th thou. Clayton 27 stops to be 4 above. No good. Brad Northrop moves on. Once again, all dragsters need you here now. All dragsters need you here now. All dragsters to the lanes now.
We are in our crossover pair now. Transitioning from door car to dragster. Noah Pollard, left side, 622. Connor Calder, 477 in the right. We are in round 3 of the inaugural Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race on TRC Custom Carbs and Performance Parts Sunday. Off they go. Pollard, reaction time advantage, turns it into a win. He is 10 total. 9 on the hit, dead 1 for the win. Pollard was 23 and 11 thou over, ends up 24 thou behind. Corey Manuel, 474 left side. Chris Galetti, 480 in the right. And off they go. Chris Galetti pretty well again, but this time breaks it out 6 thou, taking 32. Galetti was 8. Corey Manuel was 24, dead 9. That's good enough for the win. Tyler Bohannon now. Left side, 467 the dial. John Joins, 561 in his 67 Chevelle, right side. Almost a full 1 second head start going to Joins. In control and turns on the wind light, going dead 9. Add up the little numbers, he's 24 total. Locks out Bohannon, who was 35 green and 16 thou over the dial. JP Schuster, 461 left side. Joel Hubbard, 445 in the right. Throw a quick shout out to Lisa Schroeder and company for last night's great food at the Racers Appreciation Party. Thanks to the Schroeder clan, especially Lisa. And thank you to Jeff Miles for throwing out the brisket. Also, cooked on that all day. Put that out. Very enjoyable. 10 to a 4. He'll take the win for 11 thou over. We call that 15 total. Joel Hubbard was 10 green and 16 thou over to get 11 thou behind. Schuster moving on. Jessica Hoff, 462 left side. Will Cawthon, 444 in the right. Cawthon lights it up 3 thou red. Runs it out the back door to go 6 thou under. Jessica Hoff was 10 green and 1 thou under for the win. Troy Williams, 472 left side. Craig Serra, 477 in the right. takes the win. He is 7 on the hit. Goes dead 7. Locks out Craig Serra. 14 total for Troy. 22 on the tree for Craig. Craig gets there 21, but breaks it out 29 to do so. Tennille Baker, 474. Left side. Dylan Withrow, 459 in the right. Dylan crushes the tree again. On and off the throttle for the win. He is 18 thou over. Gets behind 16 thou. Tennille Baker is 13 and 8 thou under. Taking 16 thou. She needed to take. Add the little numbers up. 8 or less for the win. Dylan Withrow moving on. Darren Lotz, 482, left side. 475, right lane dial. Darren Lotz in control, but breaks it out 5 thou for the loss. Lotz was 12 green, takes 17, breaks it out 5, needed to take 12 or less. Dragster in the right lane, 23 on the tree, dead 0. That's good enough for the win. Jamie Caudill, 649 in the wagon, left side. Going to get chased by Jeff Taylor. Taylor, 471, right lane. Nice wheelie by Caudill. 10 thou behind though. Breaks it out 2 thou to take 4 thou, was locked out. Jeff Taylor, 8 green, 13 thou over for the win. Jason Hoff, 432. Left side, Jeffrey Dobbins II, 475 in the right lane. Dobbins was doubled late last night. I want to say he made it to 4 cars. I could be wrong. In control. He is 6 on the tree, 16 thou over, taking 1 thou. As Jeffrey Dobbins was 20 green, dead 4. 1 thou behind, no good. Robert Vogler III, 449. Left lane, Brent Martin, 459 in the right. But on the double breakout, Robert Vogler III is only 7th thou under. Brent Martin, 10th thou under, taken 3 thou. Needed to get behind. Vogler III moving on. Ken Batchelor, 434 left side. Allison Lloyd, 452 in the right. And we've got drops hitting the ground. Drops of moisture on the ground.
drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.